You really found a new...
You know this is all
I hear.
a chance to...
Good. My old part...
As a general rule...
Great!
Thanks.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title. Even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable.
We talked about this.
You are... I already...
Sorry.
Yeah.
You are...
Just promise me one.
Of course.
Welcome to NXT.
No disrespect.
That's what I like. And that's
Mainly.
Well, what do you
Sounds
say?
good.
No one's gonna want to miss an NXT.
There's the bell, and chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these competitors are willing to push the limits of the human body.
But I still...
Oh, here we go, getting right down to it.
Putting each other to the test right from the opening bell.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, ouch.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
That exchange might have done more damage than we realized.
Exerting all that energy from the start, and now they both have to recover from the pain.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
Slips out of the way. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Corey, what's the strategy here in an Extreme Rules match? Since anything goes, I imagine that opens up a world of possibilities.
Yeah, but when it comes down to it, all that really matters is who is the most extreme competitor. You can do as much damage as you want in an Extreme Rules match, so you might as well make it count.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Retrieving a bag.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
These attacks are chipping away at him. And saw what was coming there. Headed back into the ring. Punch lands. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Fishing for something beneath the ring. Heading to the outside now.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what.
Oh, boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another, and a power slam.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Sliding back into the ring. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Quick takedown there.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Down they go.
Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Oh, man.
Ooh! And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
When it's Extreme Rules, you have to know your opponent is going to throw everything at you. Down with the suplex.
Ooh, strong kick. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Boom. And averting damage there.
Oh, no!
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
A leg drop. He's definitely taking advantage here.
Yeah, holding a tight grip on this match, refusing to loosen up or let go even for a moment.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
That's how you put away your opponent.
Makes the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
He finally manages to answer back.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match. Switched it up and hit the DDT. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
It's crucial for him to retaliate now.
In the corner.
And an elbow.
Oh, ouch.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
Knife and crashing onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Series of punches and chops, alternating punches and chops in the corner.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Here we go. Oh, no. Look away.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, the Icon.
Well, look who it is. I'm sure he's not out here fucking... Oh!
He saw a chance to make a statement and he took advantage. No point holding back now.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
He has him in his grasp. Turned it into an arm drag.
And taking him head on.
Man, just ate that elbow. Gunther, a step ahead there.
Ah, back in this thing.
He's been put in a bind. Suplex.
Avoided any damage there.
And now propped up in the corner.
Series of punches and chops in the corner.
Gunther's out of it. Completely in peril. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
I might be a little biased, but I'll say it. We're looking at the GOAT tag team of WWE in Jay and Jimmy Uso. Jay's, of course, leveled up as a single star, becoming that main event. And Big Jim is looking to stake his claim too. But at the end of the day, when these two are together, no one can touch them.
Funny how everyone you train is either a GOAT or a prodigy. Definitely just a little bias, but there's no denying just how dominant a tag team the Usos have been here in WWE.
But now it's time to watch your back and keep your head on a swivel.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Jimmy cannot be stopped right now.
Clean tag there. Oh.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Hellacious power slam. Ooh. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Solo dodges a bullet.
That turns it around for Solo. Big back body drop. What elevation. And we've seen it before. Things can really take a hard turn left in a six-man tag match. Clashes of egos and styles.
We know the men's locker room has its fair share of egos, but the last thing either of these teams wants is to let that get in the way of things right now. Tag. Brief window to double team.
Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Ooh! Elbow drop.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Boom! A knee right to the face.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Boom!
Oh, he flips that around.
Tossed like it was nothing.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
He's going for the pin. Strong kick out there.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Suplex.
Just like that, Tonga Loa evades.
Now down into the cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He breaks the count before the 10, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Kick and an uppercut.
Oh, that'll take out a leg for sure.
Kick right to the gut.
Escape just in time. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Uso with the punch. Yeet.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Yeah, Tonga Loa has to plot a way to get back into this.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And an answer for Reigns.
Oh, God. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut. Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Turns it around.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one. There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Going for the cover. Solo shoulders her down. Kicks out.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
The damage is really piling up now.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Mounting their...
Solo reverses and looks to capitalize.
Positioning them in the corner here.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh, what impact!
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in. Spear!
Will that close Solo out?
Going for the cover. Breaks the pin and makes the save.
Oh. Boom. Boom.
What reflexes to stop Sikoa?
Oh, just took that hard shot right to the windpipe.
And a stomp to the gut.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Reigns has his opponent figured out.
Double underhook. Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and...
Right into a backdrop.
He's going for the pin. And keeps his partner alive. Placing him in the corner.
He's able to dodge that one.
He right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow. Roman cannot be stopped here.
This is a more daunting task than Tama Tonga bargained for. Last second knee to the face there.
Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Oh, what a splash in the corner.
Butterfly double up.
Double underhook left simply too heavy. Back dropping their way out of danger.
Fits it all. Good counter. And Roman fights back. Oh, what a headbutt.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Jumping cutter.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Double big back body drop. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Roman possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Jay with the cover. This might do it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Suplex. Boom. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Boom. Elbow drop. Tama is losing grasp of this match now.
Jay with a systematic attack.
Tama finally able to score all that incoming offense.
But Tama still has more to do to get this fully in his favor.
Turns that in his favor.
with a punch.
And Sakura gets warded off. Enziguri to the floor.
Brought down with a neck breaker. Jey Uso moved out at the right time. Oh, somehow turned that into a clothesline.
Ooh! Kick and an uppercut.
Jey ready to end things.
Making the tag just in the nick of time.
Could be nap time.
He's in a bad position. Making the save for the team.
Putting a stop to that submission just in time.
Ooh. Ooh. The answer's with it, Enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Super kick.
Roman Reigns gets the tag.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. Propping him up in the corner. Boom. Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
With the counter. And Tama reverses.
Tama making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
He's able to reverse it.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Ooh.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Reigns is wasting no motion, hoping that was enough. Was it?
What a six-man tag match.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso, Jey Uso, and Roman Reigns.
Big win for these three here tonight.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order. The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. Oh, kick connects.
Wow. Oh, you just see a tooth fly out. Quick escape from danger there.
Orton gets the better there.
Surveying the scene. And a knee across the face.
Owens running into some trouble.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor. And a big-time knee drop.
And he fends off the attack.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Chopped with so much force. Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
No quick knee shoot, not at all.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Counters the Viper's attack.
Oh, with authority!
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
Got him caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Ow!
Making his way to the top here. Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Up high. Oh, huge miss right there.
Wards that off. What a response.
And yep, he's bleeding now. That one opened him up good.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton. Into the cover.
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done. Owens was ready for that. Propping them up top.
And he retaliates.
Orton with a bench press, raining down right hands.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, a little left hot mustard behind that uppercut. Owens isn't going to like what's about to come his way.
RKO out of nowhere. Devastating attack from the Viper. Surveying the scene. Boom! Oh! And a stomp to the gut.
Merciless attacks from the Viper.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Kick right to the gut. Bang!
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Coming back from the outside now.
Getting him into the corner.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
And Owens able to reverse it.
duck under, duck.
Into a German suplex.
Impressive display of power.
Legs caught. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Boom.
Orton wants to end this right now.
KO got caught with all of it.
Here's the pin. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Still wearing the evidence of what a grueling match this was.
Yeah, but if anything, this loss just pissed off KO even more.
And going into this unique match, the question is, will we see some officiating in a certain superstar's favor? I just say it's possible.
So is a world where you aren't such a biased journalist, Cole. Collar and elbow.
Shoving them away.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Oh! She gets out of there.
Drop kick. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
And they tie up with a collar and elbows. coming and counters it.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Take a look, everyone. This is true greatness before you.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Big leg drop.
Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Ooh. Strong kick. Forearm to the jaw. Oh, lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it.
A second.
She's looking winded now.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
The full Nelson slaying. A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Oh, right to the side of the face.
This could be it.
The spine absorbing all.
She goes for the cover.
And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that count proves she's clearly taking this role seriously.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Able to avoid that one.
Go driver!
Oof! Eyes are focused, and the target is Tiffany.
Rhea Ripley!
Riptide! Will that stop Stratton?
Makes the cover! And they're still in this!
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap.
Just got her bell rung, but she can take it.
Ooh. Reverse the attack.
Caught with the boot.
Bam!
Calls up the opponent here. Wait a minute. Here we go. A barrage of headbutts.
A barrage of headbutts.
She got sent right into that corner.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Tough spot for Tiffany.
One more for good measure.
Oof. And dropping down with the leg. Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Attacking the torso again, doing...
And where is Rhea Ripley going to go from here? Oh, my. Prism trap.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
And that's it. She's tapping.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
This has to be a difficult loss.
Mommy always comes out on top. Don't ever forget that.
What in the world see how anyone could have a problem with how this ref has been officiating.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slam. Just pounding away.
Boom.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Total control and almost toying with their opponent here. But the games are over. A whammy of headbutts.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The WWE Draft.
Raw chooses Seth freaking Rollins.
The Monday Night Messiah returns to Raw.
A great choice for the centerpiece of your brand.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind.
That's what it's all about, folks. The work.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the ball, and you get the horns.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Oh, knee right to the spine. What a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Punk avoids the attack.
Float over. Ooh, off the steps.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions. One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before. Punk hasn't.
Oh, man, JBL looks to be busted open.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Caught with a lariat.
And JBL looking to show Punk that he's not on his level.
Ooh! Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve long to some ankle biters. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance. Really just laying it in.
Oh, my! And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Taking him to the corner now. Nothing fancy there.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And a strong kick out at one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Bang! He finds a counter. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And back. Flying. Wow. Cross body.
I think JBL is right where Punk wants him. CM Punk looking to end things here.
The go-to-sleep GTS from Punk.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Working on his leg here, quite literally looking to hamstring him in this match.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
JBL has to trust his instincts at this point.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
And boom!
He fails to connect. Spinning kick to the gut. And we see more attacks being directed at the torso.
Really trying to drain as much stamina as possible.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Bam!
Punk knows what he needs to end this.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
now pumped in the jaw.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Able to slip out of that situation. CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too much for JBL.
But Punk also can't seem to overcome JBL's raw power. This is incredible.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
And JBL needs to find that spark.
And Punk gets countered there. JBL looking to get back in this.
Bradshaw tipping the scales a bit here. Oh, down by the DDT. CM Punk playing to the crowd now. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in.
Roll up here. He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Punk dodges out in time. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, back elbow.
And Punk, the Cinderella of this tale, might go back to mopping floors if JBL keeps having his way.
Bang!
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Forearm to the kidneys.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Double axe handle. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And JBL needs to find that spark.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
We knew there'd be fireworks tonight with two hard-headed
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
And the champ gets free at one.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this...
These two are clearly fired up, going blow. For blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Oof!
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Just rapidly teamed off on each other. Adrenaline at peak levels.
That shot will give you the upper hand.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. The champ going all out.
Looking for the pin.
He's done it.
CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's... going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And a moment like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline. Devastating elbow strike.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Spin kick to the midsection. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. Regal won the title he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger. Oh!
Uh-oh. They knew what was coming there.
Up high, diving seated senton.
Good reflexes from him there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Here
comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. And he kicks out at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Punk with a running knee to the face. Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Neck breaker. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
It's going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Bam!
Roundhouse hitting its target.
Oh!
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a group.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Rey Mysterio trying to hang on.
Can the luchador survive?
Rey working against the hold, trying to break out.
Oh, man.
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep, isn't it?
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Remarkable power being shown here. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, has them in position. Here it comes.
Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then
great counter.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that Anaconda Vice.
Rey Mysterio trying to, and there you have it. It's all over.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
All right, looks like we've got someone after my...
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet.
But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might have...
All right, looks like we've got...
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet.
But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. Lifted and completely helpless here. Boom, what impact.
The Viper showing off his power with a follow-away slam.
Precision offense from the Viper.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Bang! Snap suplex.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Down across the neck. Lands the elbow.
Bam! Ooh, sharp kick.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh my God.
One step ahead there. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Hurled away. God. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Spin kick to the midsection. And he just showed Orton no fear with an assault like that. Stop. Going for the win. Kicks out after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Big plans in mind for the fight. From the top. Elbow drop. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up to. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, the elbow connects. Ooh, stiff kick. Oh, deafening blow to the chest. Elbow drop. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Blast off! Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Orton! That could be Punk's demise.
There's two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And this match is still not over. Or
take off. Misses big time. Orton securing the hold here, looking for the submission.
Crippling hold, weakening the back here. Absolutely trapped. No. Oh, what a great escape.
Oh, clothesline. CM Punk ready to end things. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Down. No, he beats the count.
You are going to have to do more than that to take down the Apex Predator.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Randy Orton gets him back.
Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now.
Being placed in the corner here.
Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee.
Follows it up with that running bulldog.
Will it be?
Digging deep for a kick out.
And you got to think he's just one.
CM Punk walking in the anaconda.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Attacking at a critical moment there.
And CM Punk might be reaching the threshold of what he can withstand.
Big punch. Orton. RKO out of nowhere. Will that close Punk out? 2.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
I understand having that me versus the world mentality, but at the end of the day, the weight of the world will always be too much to handle. This gauntlet match was the perfect encapsulation of that fact.
It's the risk you take running the gauntlet, especially from the very first spot.
All right, looks like we...
The following contest is a gauntlet.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next... Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of...
And here's a cover.
world kicking out so late, this early in the match.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
Bam! Suplex! You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Punk took it hard to Mysterio there. Big elbow. And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment. Springboard misses the target.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonize. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reversed into a Hurricane Rana. Legs hooked.
Countered into a new cover.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
Not getting to two at this point has got to sit.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch locked in. Rey Mysterio trying to hang on. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Oof. The stomp to the gut with full force. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
On the top rope now. Counter. He knew just what to do. Returning to the ring now.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Boom. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
Oh, GTS.
Is it?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Oof.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
And a well-timed counter.
Put in the corner now.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, he had that scattered.
Mysterio now with his opponent set up. Canadian Destroyer. And shifting over for the cover.
It only gets a 1 count. Wow.
What a way to get out of that one. I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission.
Struggling against the hold, trying to give the arm some relief.
Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Strong counter from Punk.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. A slingshot Arabian press.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned, tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way, trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title. Ooh.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. Here we go. Sharpshooter. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yes.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammered away with punches to the face. This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this juncture.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now. Can he hold on long enough to escape the hold, or will he be forced to tap? The submission hold locked in tight on Rey, but Rey not succumbing. Mysterio fights his way free. Oh.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. He breaks the ref's count after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Across the top rope. Incoming. Measuring him now, lining it up.
Look out!
All the way down to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf. Big slam.
Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top. Frog splash. Did Mysterio just finish this? What? How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Mysterio clearly frustrated over that kick out, asking himself, what do I have to do next? Oh, he timed that counter well.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think... Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that. Drops the elbow down hard. And Punk is looking to the crowd for...
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk's been finding an inch.
Shoulders down. Can Mysterio recover? CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay. So far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
Oh, the delusion at this commentary table right now is astounding. You're going to lose, Cole, and it is going to be a massacre.
Speaking of that, how did your match go earlier tonight, Wade?
Just focus on Punk and Orton, okay?
Oh, what impact! And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Punk avoids the attack.
Got him in the corner now.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and a clothesline. Ooh! Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turned into a dragon screw.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Incoming! Crossbody from the top!
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Boom! CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here. Simple but effective technique.
There's a reason. It just lost all the steam there. Driving the elbow.
What a counter. And here he is, heading back into the ring. And Orton gets countered there.
wants more from his opponent.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Randy Orton, backbreaker.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. And a kick out at only one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
And you know... that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Taking this fight back into the ring. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And every bit of offense from Orton to Punk in this onslaught, dripping with absolute venom.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up.
Orton able to counter. There's a reason. And that's a big setback for him.
Oh, there goes that attempt to rally. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Solid contact from the Viper.
Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil. Rapid fire right hands.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Wasn't pretty, but it was effective. He gets the kick out after the one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. Orton is done.
And into the cover. What, only two?
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kickout.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Orton fending that off. Bullseye!
Running knee. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Another attack to the head has to be pretty dazed now. Well thrown fist finds its mark. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. The kick connects.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And going for the pin. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the position.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Bang on the money.
He connects with a counter. Ouch. Back fist to the mush. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on the Undertaker. And the man...
The dead man looking to unleash hell on his opponent. Here we go. Snake eyes. And a big boot by the Undertaker. Leg drop for the exclamation.
The official clearing the way for these competitors, propping him up in the corner.
Bang! Crucial counter there. And the Undertaker is admitting that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch the Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to the Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Stomping down. Undertaker cuts him off. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
Good chance for Undertaker to... regain his composure.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Oh, man!
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now. And Undertaker is one step quicker.
Oh, no! Stun gun!
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Oh, what a boot. Uh-oh.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Cover! Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. And he counters. Spin kick to the midsection.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Shoulders down. Does he have him? He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really...
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Followed by a bulldog headlock.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena made.
Trying armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? Looking for an escape here. John Cena finds it and gets out of the submission. What a counter! This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event.
Can he put it away? Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Could be in search of a second win now.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker. Ooh.
Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull. He's got him in his grasp.
Woo, what a backbreaker. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana. It got caught by an uppercut.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Oh! Boom, what a kick.
Cena getting handcuffed. Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Nice counter by Cena.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Ooh. Oof.
Boom. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong, and now a pop-up uppercut.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
CM Punk working.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Bam! All the way up in that electric chair. But a reverse
counters into a Hurricane Rana. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Try the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut.
Loving blow. An uninterrupted circle. Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hole.
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
A defiant kick out after one.
Incredible.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
Cena with nowhere to go. Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Cena with a springboard stunner. Are you kidding me? Oh, and it's reversed.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania by agreeing from the sky, sailing down from up high.
Oh! Looking to get airborne here. Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Oh!
Oh, what a kick.
Punk is feeling it. The end is in sight.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Into the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk now walking in the Anaconda vice grip, and that is cinched in tight.
This is a bad spot. He's
tapped out.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling hit. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull up.
Face first.
Set. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
Lands the elbow.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Face first. Setting up. On the Koji clutch locked in. You can tell that's locked in deep. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Half kick on the money.
The Rock wards him off.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Vicious double axe handle.
Oh, man. Oof. Knee strike connects. Oh.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks good work getting to the ropes, which ends the submission attempt. Done good! The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Up the rope he goes.
Perched up top. He's looking to do some serious harm.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
CM Punk from the top. Oh! And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to...
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
A defiant kick out after one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. Boom! Oh, what a kick.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Boom! Ooh, stinging kick! vision from him there. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And he's looking for it again. Heading to the top. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Taking flight. Cross body from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Twist to the arm and then an elbow right to the shoulder. Off the ropes.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Looking to go up high.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Watch out.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Oh, my God. Russian leg sweep.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Sky high.
Totally missed that one. And Rock gets reversed.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Oof. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows on Punk now, lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Time to end this. Rock bottom. The champion had every move scouted except their own.
Shoulders are down. He's still in this fight.
The champ is in shock. Thought the challenger could not survive that unconventional attack.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow...
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Shoulders up before two.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into it.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
He's able to counter that.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just look out through the air and connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. He quickly slides into the ring.
Rock, spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk. Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Pin attempt by the champion. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
What great. Uh-oh. Oh, what a quick answer.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in...
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to... Look out!
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
Oh, he cuts it off.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone.
Here we go.
Wow, cross body. Boom. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out?
free.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
What's it going to take to end?
Uh-oh. And Punk gets countered there. Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag. Backbreaker. Power slam.
And he's going to use this moment to regroup, to get his mind right before re-entering the fray.
Spinning kick to the gut. Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City, population U.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
Exiting the ring.
Strong counter from Punk.
Big time head on that kick.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Oh my God. God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Brock Lesnar, what power! F5!
Punk's got a problem here.
Makes the cover. And the count stopped short of 2.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Goes for the pin. Hangs on by a thread.
If anything, this has just pissed off the beast incarnate even more. I didn't even think that was possible.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS. And Lesnar is out.
Cover. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors, but there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. Get out of dodge.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place. Got him in the corner now.
Boom! What a right! It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company...
CM Punk! CM Punk with the elbow!
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell.
CM Punk.
And he counters. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Drew.
Neckbreaker.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
High rent district for CM Punk.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre is having trouble getting his bearings. Drew anticipated that one.
Ouch. Hooked him up. And a suplex. My God. Did you hear that chair shot? And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. plenty of damage being dealt here. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Elbow to the heart. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Countering that offense. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot. Looking to end this thing with.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Not looking good in this position.
Oh, my!
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Boom! GTS.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
CM Punk survives hell.
Here is your winner,
McIntyre's gotta learn, you don't mess with a man's family. Not his wife, not even his dog.
Right now, Drew McIntyre only has himself to blame for this.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of The Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner. Finds the roll-up. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. No, he kicks out.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Powering out in one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace.
Can he do it here? And he easily stops the ref's count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now. Big elbow.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 20. This could be it. The pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, short arm clothesline by Punk, and that definitely made solid impact.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Getting back into the ring now. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be...
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Ripcord, lariat. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. Seth has got to dig deep now.
Shoulders are down. 3, no, a 2 count.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
He gets into the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
CM Punk, a familiar look on his face. Seth Rollins, no idea.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
The cover. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves, too. This is going to be one for the ages.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Uncorked a big punch. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Double axe handle. Good technique reversing Rollins. Spinning kick to the gut.
Rollins getting worked up.
And a quick schoolboy.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Except for a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
He's heading back to the ring. A direct
shoulder into the midsection and a pin, going for the 3 count.
Counters. Cover. And easily kicks kicks out of the count.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind,
Inverted DDT.
and Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Getting the shoulder up before two.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And we have a pin attempt. Beautiful. Might sneak one, and he saves the matchup. Not a good spot to be in.
Down with force. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Oh.
Capped off with a big one.
Whoa.
Spinning kick to the gut.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. It's been coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Impressive awareness from him.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, shin breaker.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Oh, right to the chest. Hit on CM Punk. Kick out before the count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a quick...
Ooh, under the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created.
Oh, my!
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Cover! And that breaks up the pin. Hoisted up high here.
Connected with a punch.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation. Thunderous hit to the chest.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Heads outside. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Bang! And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's something of an understatement, actually.
And he tosses him back in now.
Got out of the way of Roman. Spear! Spear! Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
He is locked in on his target now.
Oh my goodness, what a moonsault! Incredible athleticism.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch? Punk knee cover.
What a kick out at two.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook
breaks up the hold.
Just as it was getting truly brutal.
Oh, pin. Roman could put it away here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Seth just rubbing it in now and connects with the kick. Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. German suplex released.
Going for the pin. Is this over? He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Across the top rope. Look out.
Stomp into the ground. Reigns is in deep peril here.
Oh, an axe handle.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Makes a cover. Stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Bam. A razor sharp chop there. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Roman with his opponent.
Uh-oh. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
What a counter by Rollins.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing, covering their opponent for the win.
1, 2.
Punk has beaten the odds, has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
The WWE Championship, one of the most... There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Boom!
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Cuts the attack off. And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style's better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Hitman staying on the attack.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. Tailbone taking all of that impact.
Disheartening position for HBK.
Shawn has to start volume back somehow. Move!
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes!
Sharpshooter! Submission hold locked in. Submission. Bret retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all 3 of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure. Oh, sit-out slam. Oh, walloped by a huge club. Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Punk dodges out in time.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO. Just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being.
Oh, he flips that around. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't... And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Cactus on the receiving end. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand. with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Setting them up in the corner. Punk with a running knee to the face, and then follows it up with the line.
Fans have long awaited this. Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely agonizing.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Oh, what a knee lift.
Getting out of harm's way.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
DDT!
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many cover. Kick out just before two.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
CM Punk having a bit of trouble, not finding as much support in this ECW crowd as he had hoped. Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Boom!
And guys, Cactus may finally be at that point. He's taken on so much brutal offense. Punk may have... Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
The cover. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh man, that was wild.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore.
Oh, man. Austin about to apply a submission here.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet
trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Two-man fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
And a small package here.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
still a ways to go in this match based on that.
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks. And an elbow. Caught with the elbow. Oh, devastating kick. Ooh, what a kick.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Devastating elbow strike.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
And this one's taken to the outside.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Austin with a Fez press. Now rapid fire rights from the Rattlesnake. Fez.
The cover. Isn't it? He got the shoulder up in time.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Uh-oh.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Big first right into the buckle. Producing a trampling. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Targeting the trachea.
Moving into the ring. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Turned it around. With a reversal. Well, for a power slam, slips down.
Counted into an inverted DDT.
Just welting the back with those laces. Able to parry that one.
What a clothesline. CM Punk has to turn this around. In a no-holds-barred scenario like this, things can quickly spiral for him.
Kick directly to the back. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. Not letting him finish that thought.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Clothesline.
Hit on CM Punk. Still only got one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Taking the brutal route and annihilating his opponent and the table.
He's headed out to the ringside area. He's looking. For something, this could get dangerous.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And here's Austin, looking to end it right now. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Punk sidesteps out of it.
Man, momentum is running away from
Austin. And CM Punk looking to end things here.
Go to sleep. It's all Punk's for the taking. The rattlesnake is square in CM Punk's sights.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left. Go to sleep. Is there any air left in Austin? And he's taking this to the outside now. Oh, he apparently had his eyes on that table.
And he heads back into the ring. Delivers the Bulldog.
This is a moment you don't often see from CM Punk. The fight is leaving his body as Austin on the top.
Crash landing.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing. Simple but effective technique to get out of that. Oh! Locked with the impact of that axe handle. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders down. Hold it, over-versus it. Shoulders down.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.